All right, we're live. What's going on, y'all? We're gonna do these most feared packs. Is that I was gonna do? We got 30K training here, so I think we're gonna open this most feared pack first before we start actually rolling. Let's open this pack up. See if we can get anything good out of this. 92, 92. Oh man, could you imagine if we started off the stream with a 92? That would have been nuts. And this is 84, not terrible. I'm not mad at that. Alright, let's get into these rolls. Okay, 78. $84, not bad. Okay, 78. Great trade for the Chiefs. We just traded for Kadarius Toney for dirt cheap. Only a third round and sixth round pick. Wow, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. The Chiefs will definitely use him the way he's supposed to be used. I don't even think the Giants use him. So, I mean, the Giants kind of won out on that trade, too. $84. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Still pulling 78s right now. Can we get the LTD? I kind of just want Matthew so I can sell him, to be honest. Like, I might play one game with him if I pull him. He's 5'9", so I mean, I don't really want a short ass in this game. 84. All right. Can we get something better? Can we get an 87? Work our way up to a 90. He's very young too. He's a rookie last year. This is only his second year. He had a 189 game last year. 89-yard game last year. Yeah. Yeah, he's solid. He's definitely got the talent. That's for sure. Another 84. Yeah, he's definitely got the talent. The Chiefs definitely are going to utilize him the way that he should be. Yo, these 78s. EA is real comfortable giving me these 78s right now. They're extremely comfortable. We're good though. Still got 21K training. Yo, EA, y'all gotta chill with the 78s. Come on. Sure, you remember that 189-yard game last year because against the Cowboys. I'm not sure who won. I think the Cowboys won that game, but yeah, he was pretty solid in that game. So they didn't have any of their other receivers, so he was just the one who shined out. The Giants, like all their receivers, were hurt. So Tony was the one who stood out. He broke out a little bit. Yo, we can't get anything higher than an 84 with these rolls, though. I'm just saying who would be on the field. I'm not saying who would be on the field at all times. So for example, Travis Kelce or Juju. But he would definitely play like half the snaps a game or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, we got an 87. We got an 87. We're working our way up. Come on, where's 92's at? Where's 92's at? Where's the LTD? Where's Kyle Pitts? Where are they at? Yo, we're almost halfway through our training. We haven't pulled out 190. Yo, these rolls suck. These rolls suck ass, guys. Come on, can we get some stream luck? Can we get some stream luck? Come on. He does have that speed on him, though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that wasn't a bad trade at all for the Chiefs. But we ain't about to get anything out of these rolls, though. Look at this. Look at this. It's just 78 after 78. What the heck? $84. All right. You know, I'm tired of seeing 84s at this point. I'm not mad at it, but can we get a 90? $87. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely take the 87s. Yo, these rolls are ass. These rolls are straight ass. I mean, they could be worse, but come on. We've rode through 20K training at this point. No sign of a 92 anywhere. Yo, these are so bad. Come on. That he will not be able to play right now because he has been sidelined due to a hamstring injury, but he has proved that when he's healthy, he can play good. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So there's really no way these rolls are that bad. 87, okay. I think this is more of a long... Oh, I didn't get to read that. I didn't get to read your chat message, Santino. It deleted for some reason. Yo, these rolls. Come on. I'm losing a lot of training right now. Can we get 190? Like 190 plus? I feel you on these rerolls. They suck. Yeah, man. Like, what the heck is this? What is this? My bad, I typed in a few words wrong. Oh, you tracked it. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. My goodness, we're going all the way through 30K training here. My goodness. Alright, 84. Can we get a 90? Can we get a 90? Please. Just one. Another 84, okay. We got Noah Brown back to back. Pack Strike worked for a lot of things, but it definitely ain't worked for these rerolls. These rerolls are terrible. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. You just never know. We only got 2,000 left. We got 5 more rolls, pretty much. Another 78. What is this? Alright. We got a decision to make here. Either we just quick sell them all and we re-roll with what we got, or we put them into the sets and try to get maybe like a 90 or something. Or maybe even put them into the Campus Heroes re-rolls. At least the gold cards. Because Campus Heroes go for like 40K right now. I feel like Chris Jones should have gotten a card instead of Myles Garrett. Yeah, you go either way with that one. That's for sure. They're both beast. I wanted a Micah Parsons card more than anything, but they EA wasn't feeling it. Oh, what am I doing? Let me go to my binder. Let me go to my binder. Let's go. Anytime EA wants to load, that is. Yo, this shit really ain't loading right now. EA said you did too many rolls. You did too many rolls. Our game's gonna stop working now. Yo, what is this? Yeah, I might have to back out of the game. I'm gonna back out of the game and go back in. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. This is bad. I got that 92 Jalen Ramsey. I didn't get to use him yet. Oh, yeah, he's fire, man. That card is fire. He should play really well for you.
Yeah, that was a heck of a pass. I mean, you could just hear that ball
Lattimore
sizzling
for
in
2
the air.
drops at midnight. Can't wait. Nice. Glad you're excited, man. I play Call of Duty every now and then. I'm not a big, like, COD guy. Pretty much because I'm bad at it. That's why I don't really play the games. I'm bad at it. I mean, I would get better, you know, with practice. But there's already people who have been playing for like years and years and can quick scope and do all these crazy things. And like, nah. I'm not trying to die as soon as I respawn. But it's definitely a good game for sure. Alright. I guess we're going to see how much value we got back. So they gave me like an 84 for like every 6 rolls. I don't even know if that's good or not. I got a few 87s in there. Okay. Okay. We got 23,000 training back. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. That's not terrible. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. So I guess we re-roll, huh? I guess we just go ahead, quick sell, and then we re-roll. I ain't even gonna mess around with the sets. Let's go ahead and re-roll. I expected those to be way worse. Okay. Give me a 92. Give me Ramsey. Give me Pitts. Give me that LTD. Give me something, EA. Come on. I need to learn how to use your safeties and middle linebacker and stuff like that. I always use the defensive line. Oh, you're a D-line user? Yeah. Once you learn how to use it in the middle of the field, I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. And your defense will be really good, too. That's how my dad plays. My dad D-line users all the time. My older brother used to play like that, but he doesn't anymore. He kind of goes between both. He'll use the D-line and he'll use the linebacker. I'll tell you what, I'm really bad at user in the D-line. But I think that's just Madden in general. So, like, you try to do the moves and stuff, and they obviously don't work sometimes. I end up using, like, all my pass rush points in one play. It's crazy. The only thing I'm good at is holding R2 and just speeding around the edge. That's the only thing I'm good at as far as pass rushing. 87, all right. I'm not mad at the 87s. I'll take the 87s. But can we get 90s, though? Can we get 90s? We haven't seen that 190. Oh, man. I don't know if we keep rolling. If we don't get a 90, do we keep rolling? Another 84. $84. All right. Come on, 90. Another 84. All right. As long as if we keep getting 84s like that, I'm not mad at it. And of course, I get a 78. Doesn't need to learn all the adjustments and stuff. I just want to run normal plays and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, once you learn meta, a lot of the meta stuff, and you have your own scheme and everything, you'll be really good. Yo, we're blowing through all this training. We're blowing through all this training. This isn't good. This isn't good. I'm a decent Madden player, but I feel like I could be better at multiple things. I feel like if I did adjustments and all that, I would be way better. Oh yeah, for sure. 87, not mad at that. How many 87s is it to make a 90? Is it 3? I think it's 3. We get more 87s. I might just make like 2 90s and then finish a set and get one of the champions. Unless we can get one of the champions in these roles. Nope, 78. Okay. I'm sick of seeing Eno Benjamin. I'm sick of seeing Cisco. I'm sick of seeing Cooper Rush. Like, what is this? Alright, another 84. Are you down to play a game or two? Up to you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Another 84. Shit, my bad I was late. I was on YouTube maybe an hour ago waiting and ordered food and forgot. It's all good, all good. If you get 3 90s or make 3 90s, you can get one of the 92s. Yeah, for sure. These rolls are so bad. These rolls are so bad, GG. Santino's been sitting through them. These ain't it, man. We ran through the 30K, and then we quick sold all them, and then we re-rolled with 23K. This is what we're doing right now. So it's pretty much 50K training worth of rolls here, and they're really bad. Like, I've pulled 84s and 87s, which isn't terrible. But I haven't pulled not 190 yet. I mean, there hasn't been anything that's been over a 90. It's really bad. Well, it's been over an 87. This is crazy. Just 190, EA. Just one. Give me one. $84. 84. Another 84. Another 84. All right. Honestly, would have rather had an edge rusher, but KT ain't bad. GG. Well, I feel like that isn't the only trade we're gonna make. We have a lot of late round draft picks, plus some of the picks we got for Tyreek Hill. More 78s, guys. More 78s. I am 100% putting these in the sets after this one. I mean, I'm going to lose out on all my training value if I re-roll again. But we will check. We will check how much value we got back in training before we do that. The stream go out, guys? OBS just said it disconnected, so I think we're good now. Off the table because I don't think we need a wide receiver. We don't really need no down this point, to be honest with you. 2-2 MVS are popping off, and we still got a speed. We still got a speed meatball, so we're good. Yeah, I think the Chiefs are good on receivers for sure. Yo, we got 4K left. We got 4K left. Another 84. Got 8 packs. My goodness, these are bad. At least I got a lot of 84s, though. I'll probably put the 84s into the 87 plus set. We probably got a better chance of pulling a 90 out of that one than these rolls right here. Another 84. We've gotten a lot of 84s this time around, so that's not terrible. That's not bad at all. Come on, some stream luck. We need some stream luck. Nope. EA said I pulled that night train last night. You ain't getting no more, buddy. I'm thinking edge or O-tackle. You're already level 36. You're about to get that 92 Josh Allen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, let's check out these sets now. Hold up. Let's check, yeah, actually, let's back out. Let's check how much, like, training value we actually got back. No, we gotta go newest. Newest. All right. We pretty much broke even there. Oh, man. That one was definitely better. Because we did less rolls and we got 22K back. We rolled 23K that time. So we pretty much got all our training value back. I don't think I want to quick sell and re-roll, though. What do you guys think? I'm doing what the stream wants. So y'all tell me if y'all want me to put them in the sets and try to roll like maybe the campus heroes and this 87 plus right here. I think we can only do one of these though, because we only have a certain amount of 84s. We didn't get that many. Yeah, chat. Let me know what you want. See if you can make any 90s. I mean, we're close. We definitely could if we put these, where are they? Where are they? I think it's this set right here. We put the 84s and golds into here. Because we get 287s at least. At the very least. I don't know how many we have of the 84s. But we could definitely make a 90. GG said I'm not saying shit because I don't know nothing about MUT. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll see if we can make any 90s out of these now. I kind of want to gamble on this. We got the 684s for the 87 plus. But if we do this one right here, then we're guaranteed at least 287s. I don't know how many 84s I got. Hold on, let me check how many 84s I got. So we'd be guaranteed to get a 90 if we do the other 87 set. Now, if we do the 87 plus, who knows what we'll get. All right, so we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13. We have 13 84s. So we'd be guaranteed to make 190. Even if we do the 87 plus. So I think I'll take the I think I'll take the 2 guaranteed 87s. Because that way I only got to put 3 84s into this one. So I'll take the 87s. Doesn't really matter who we take here, because we're going to put them back into the sets anyway. Yeah, we'll just take anybody. Alright. Put them into this one. Gambling is overrated. It is, it is. Unless you're winning. Unless you're winning. Alright, we're going to gamble on this set right here. 6 84s into this set for an 87 plus. Please don't give me an 87. Come on, 90. 90. 90. 90. Come on. 92. Kyle Pitts. Tyrann Mathieu. Jalen Ramsey. Come on. Shit. We're alright. Oh, man, that's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Alright, we can make a 90. We can make a 90. We're just going to have to buy 184 because we just gambled those away. Go most feared. Actually, we can make one with the golds we have, can't we? Once this loads, we can make an 84 with the golds we have. Yeah, but if you're winning, then you lose all your shit. You won for nothing, yeah. Wow, they ripped you off. That's EA for you. EA ain't feeling the no money spent. Yeah, they rip off people who get the point packs too. Oh shit, that's EA. Alright, let's get this 84 right here. We got 190. And we didn't even pull it. We got 190 out of 50K, 53K training. Oh, jeez. It could be worse. It could be worse. But it's still pretty bad. All right, where's the new 90s? All right, here they are. Here's the new 90s. Who do we want, guys? We already have, we don't really want Andrew Thomas. Even though he's got 1 AP edge protector, we don't really want him because we already have Trent Williams. Unless we are going to sell Trent Williams, because Andrew Thomas, his pass blocking is a little bit better. But, and we do a lot of passing. But, Trent Williams' run blocking is much better. But he also gets 1 AP edge protector. We don't need a pass rusher, I don't think. Yeah, we got D-Ware and we got Strahan, so we don't need Frank Clark. Leonard Fournette, nah, I'll pass. He's really slow anyway. He's got like 88 speed. Deion Jones, I don't think we need a middle linebacker because we got the Bobby Wagner from the Seasons Field Pass. And who else do we have? I think we got Roquan. Yeah, we got Roquan in the middle. And then Tyler Lockett. Nah, we don't need a receiver. And Lockett ain't that tall either, I don't think. Or Marshawn Lattimore. I think Lattimore makes sense. I don't want any of these guys. I already have them. You think Lattimore makes the most sense. They only give you good cards when you spend hundreds of dollars on their game. For sure, for sure. Even then, they still kind of rip you off. EA didn't know money spent be like, fuck you, versus EA did only money spent. Here's all the good stuff. Yeah. Lattimore's a good corner. If you need one, get Lattimore. The rest are pointless. Yep. That's who we're going with. Welcome to the team, Marshawn Lattimore. I'll buy one of these 92s. That way we can get a little bit of gameplay in with them. We play some MUT champs. What is up with the loading times today? Like, I already had to back out of the game earlier. Looks like we're going to be backing out of the game again because this shit ain't working. Yep, we're backing out of the game again. We got to go back in. We're going to get one of the 92s and Kyle Pitts or Jalen Ramsey. I feel like the rest aren't worth it. But it really depends on what you need. Yeah, I was thinking neither one of them for sure. Which one would you guys rather see gameplay of? Would you rather see gameplay of Jalen Ramsey or would you rather see Kyle Pitts?
I'll never forget. What a game.
Because I'm MUT broke. I don't think I can get them both. Unless I sell Lattimore. If I had to sell Lattimore, I would be able to get them both. Just get both. I mean, we could make some moves. We could make some moves and end up getting some coins. Because these guys are all BND. How much better is Lattimore? I want to see how much better Lattimore is. He's got good speed. He's got good speed for sure. He's got 90 man. He's got 88 zone. He's got 91 jump. He's 6 foot tall. He's not bad. He's pretty good. But Ramsey's better. Ramsey's better. So we could sell Lattimore and try to get both. I don't know what they're going for right now. Other 92s. I don't know what I'm doing. 92. How much is Pitts worth? Dang, Pitts is worth almost 400K. His price has got to drop, right? Yo, why are they so expensive right now? I get they just came out, but when Most Feared Part 2 first dropped, Tyreek Hill was under like 300K. What's up with these guys being nearly 400K? This is crazy. If you have Casper, Kyle Pitts was only a little better. Just get Jalen Ramsey. Makes sense. All right, let's get Ramsey. We're overpaying for him right now. Normally, I don't buy cards the day of, but I'm doing it for the stream right now. All right, we got to take somebody out of our lineup. So even if we sold Lattimore, we wouldn't be able to get Pitts. So we'll put Ramsey, #1 corner. We'll put Lattimore here. We got all Most Feared corners pretty much. I mean, this is crazy. Hold up, who's better? Is Akuda better than Lattimore? We're about to check. We got to take somebody out of our lineup. Just go ahead and take Cordero Patterson out. We won't use him anyway. Let's see who's better. Lattimore or Akuda? I mean, I'd say Lattimore because of the speed. Like it's showing the man coverage boost for him right now. Akuda would get that too. The man and the zone coverage. Shaquille Griffin, who's better? Yeah, I think I'll go Akuda. And we'll put Griffin here. I think Woolen's about to get bumped out of the lineup, guys. He's still faster than Rasul Douglas. He's got the man coverage boost. He's 6'4". I mean, I could use him just in case I'm getting, like, teabagged too much. So we could keep Woolen in there. But we got to put Rasul Douglas in our lineup, though, because he's got the monster mash chemistry, so when he's in there with all the other 4 monsters, they all get +1 speed. So I feel like Rasul Douglas has to be in the lineup. Our corners look really good, though. Our corners look solid now. Who's going to be our slot corner? So do you want to play? Yeah, we'll play. We'll play right after I'm done with this stuff. They should have most feared teams chemistry. Most of my lineup is all most feared players. Yeah, they should. They should, just for all the most feared cards. But, nah, EA got to be stingy. Oh, is Night Train better than Douglas? He should be, right? If he's not, Night Train's getting booted. We're selling him. Like, we're selling him. Rasul Douglas is faster. It's not showing Night Train's boost just about yet. Night Train would have 93 man. He'd have 94 zone. He jumps higher than Douglas, so yeah, I think Night Train's a little bit better. Even though Rasul Douglas has the speed. Night Train's just slightly better. But he's going to be our 5th corner anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess we'll just sell Night Train. Slot corner. Slot corner, we got to make a decision on slot corner. I feel like a slot corner should have good man coverage, that's for sure. So I think we'll go with Akuda. We'll go with Akuda, and I kind of want to keep Lattimore on the outside though. But he's the best man corner I got. Besides Ramsey, of course, but I definitely want to keep Ramsey on the outside. So yeah, we'll put Lattimore as our slot corner 1, and we'll put Okuda as the 2nd slot. Yeah, our corner's looking real nice right now. We're broke though. We're completely broke. Lemma's in here. What's up, man? Said 1 hour left of school. Nice. You about to get up out of there. Gigi said, I'll play slot corner for your team. He's a 99. Oh, jeez. All right. Santino, are you trying to play MUT, or what do you want to play? Because my MUT player friend is screwed up. Like, it won't let me lock in a new team. I don't know if they fixed it, but it won't let me lock in a new team. Well, let me change it now. Is that the player? That's the right player friend, right? No, that's squads. They don't let me change my lineup. My lineup is like my lineup from like right at the beginning of the year. Supposedly, you got to play like 5 games with that one lineup in order for it to unlock it. So we can play in regular. I'm loading in right now. Okay. Yep. Do I have you friended on here? I think I do, right? I think I got you friended. Make sure you send me the invite. No, I did have you added, but unfriended you by accident. Alright. Alright, I have notifications off, so let's see. What's my gamer tag? YoungTaker03. YoungTaker03. Alrighty, I just added you. So after I play this game with Santino, I'll go ahead and play some MUT Champs. Play a little bit of MUT Champs. I don't know how many games I'll play, but I'll play a little bit of MUT Champs. And then once we go off stream, I'll go ahead and record the video that I started recording yesterday. And yeah, we'll go on from there. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, probably. I'll probably stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Let me check my notifications. Haven't gotten anything. Alright. Here we are. We're good now. Got the invite. Alrighty, we're in here. You already know I gotta be my Cowboys. I'll just stick with Dallas's playbooks. Their playbooks aren't that bad.
That many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Alrighty, we got the ball first.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Yo, Turpin almost got through there. That would have been nice.
At the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to pass, first play is Prescott.
Nice throw, Dak. Let's go.
His target, it's Schultz. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Prescott on first down.
Dot.
20. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Prescott.
Damn, I shouldn't have freeformed that. I should not have freeformed that, guys.
That was a difficult catch, and I admire the fact that he
If
actually
I just thrown it straight up like the normal pass leading setting.
Get his feet down inbounds, tried to do the toe tap. My
That
dad's
was
an
a
accomplished
tutty.
tap dancer. I'm not sure he would have gotten his feet in on that one.
Is he really?
Yeah, that he is.
How about that one?
Good
That
catch.
ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. From 19 yards away. And the Cowboys are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
I ain't gonna run no crazy meta stuff. I'm not gonna run like the man blitz and stuff. We're just playing a friendly game, man. So I'm not gonna be a scumbag.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
What was that? Why'd Mahomes throw it like that?
Tough series for the passing game. Things
Why
just
did he
aren't
throw it
clicking.
like that? What the heck?
and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
That ain't Santino's fault right there. That's, I don't know what Mahomes was doing.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot. And they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you get
good snap throw.
You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
A couple of first downs on the drive already.
Clyde is so tiny.
47 now on first down. Mahomes now to throw.
Yeah, he is.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
How tall is he exactly? Isn't he like 5'6", 5'7"-ish?
For some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Give him 32 on the play.
It's not often that you'll find offensive
He's 5'7".
guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground.
Oh, you said 5'7" is wild. Was that me disrespecting him? Was he not that short?
What a big play, moving it downfield.
I was being dead ass. I wasn't even joking. I thought he was 5'7". Is he not?
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the
Sproles was 5'7".
No, I would agree with
Darren
that.
Sproles.
If you're a confident quarterback and to play
How
that
tall is
position,
Clyde?
you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Clyde's 5'7". Oh shit. I mean, it couldn't be me. I'm 6'10".
Now it's Mahomes again. To the right side, it's Kelsey.
How tall are you guys?
Yeah,
I'm 6'10".
Looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. At the opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all
That is common for
pass,
running back,
it's
though.
working.
Boston
Now they're
Scott
on
is
the doorstep of a
5'5".
touchdown here, first and goal.
Brandon, because
Wow.
it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial, make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. But down here near the goal line, you don't think of a cornerback in run coverage, but he made the stop.
Yeah, most of the cornerbacks we know, they want to be those pass defenders and take away one half of the field. But the best ones in the game are the complete
I'm 6
cornerbacks.
foot as a sophomore. You don't know if that's good or not.
As we just saw there.
No, you put the laughing emoji. That's, dude, you're a big guy, all right?
They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's third and goal.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards.
Oh, y'all buying into the fact that I'm 6'10"?
That one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out.
Tino
I don't know if
taking
they
his
thought
3.
They didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra
170,
speed
maybe
allowed
180.
for great penetration.
Pretty good,
as he
man.
stuffed that one down the line of scrimmage.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field
Nah,
goal.
you like
And I have to
6'12",
think
bro.
that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made
Oh,
the decision
shit.
tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
On first and 10, Prescott eluding the pressure right.
Yo, the ag, though. The ag. Hold on, I'm going to stand up real quick. I want y'all to guess how tall I am.
After 1, 7-3, the
I really want
score.
y'all to guess how tall I am.
EA Sports.
It's hard to see on camera. But how tall do y'all think I am?
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Here's Prescott.
Y'all gotta tell me how tall y'all think I am.
Says this will be incomplete.
Really good
Can I
coverage
wear
all
these
over the
slides?
field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott now.
6'3", god dang.
And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be marked down right
Nah.
at the 20-yard line.
Nah, bro, you way off. That's crazy. I look 6'3" on camera. I really look that tall.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He's got his man, Schultz, coming across the formation. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down.
Lower.
And he was
Way
able to get
lower.
by plenty. A gain of
Way
8 on
lower,
3rd and 3.
GG. I'm way lower.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels.
Yo,
doing
the
their jobs
camera
and
does
taking
me a
the-
lot of justice, huh?
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Camera
and
does
short
me a lot of
distance.
justice.
That's into the hands of
As far as
Gallup
height.
over the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half
5'8", you're close.
passes
You're getting
now for
closer.
Dak
It's
Prescott,
lower.
as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the
All right, we'll sit
touchdown,
back.
here's Marr to kick it away.
We'll sit back down while you still guessing.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
5'6". Yep, I'm 5'6".
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
Oh shit, I just ran a meta blitz on him. I feel bad now. Oh, he still caught it. We're good.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them.
I'm not gonna run the crazy meta stuff on
Give
him.
him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City.
It just becomes habit after a while to run the meta stuff.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Completes it to Hardman. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Oh, good play, Jordan Lewis.
It's intercepted.
He just got hurt too. They're saying he might be out for the season.
Cowboys are going to take possession.
In fact, I didn't look at that again because that was Sunday. They said they feared that he might be out for the season. I don't know if they confirmed
And
that.
it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
First try. Yeah, right. Oh man.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll
That's a
let
pick.
this go
No,
deep
it's not.
right side.
Because Gallup is
He's
booty.
got it at the 15. And he's going to get this
trying to
all
look
the
this
way
up. Jordan
down
Lewis
to
out for
the
the
2
season.
before he's wrestled out.
Jordan Lewis. Yeah, he's out for the season. Jordan Lewis is out for the season. Tough.
After the big play, a chance to finish.
There's
now
no circle on my
1st and
screen when you're
goal.
throwing the ball. Like, I can't see where the ball is going. Yeah, I think that's one of the stadium things. See, that's the momentum thing. You see it at the bottom of my screen? It says hides the ball spot indicator for the home team. So, Yeah, see, you have no proof that I guessed other than 5'6". Look at you deleting all the other comments. That's funny. No! Wow, that. I mean, that was kind of Schultz's fault for coming back down. I don't understand why he did that. But.
Turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly, but man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one.
That's what's good about cameras. You can't tell. I mean, I don't mind being short.
A tighter window down near the goal line. You really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll roll him out right. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And out across midfield down to the 45. A good pickup there of 22. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey, and he'll be marked out at about the 26-yard line.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play call.
Look at Santino. He's cooking before the half. This man is cooking.
3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense.
He's got another dot to MVS.
And he'll be out of bounds
1st and goal.
Half to a full yard shy of the 5. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
He's going to run with Mahomes. He's got a touchdown.
Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead.
14-10 at half.
Of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at
Unless
about
I get something crazy
line.
right before this half ends.
Final play of the half. Prescott.
Come on, Schultz.
Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Yeah, get it, Schultz. Get it.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Mahomie, Patrick Mahomes.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Chris take it in at the goal line.
All right, who's your guys' favorite player that's not on your team?
Bring him down just outside of the 15.
It's not on the Chiefs.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because...
Yeah, if y'all don't say Michael Parsons, I'm smacking you through the screen.
Most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here.
We lurked them.
Intercepted. And the Cowboys
Let's
are going to
go.
take possession of the football.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Ooh, come on, Dak. Come on, Dak. He's the Dak attack.
And he will go down outside
he would have made a play there, that would have been nuts.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
Saquon Barkley or Jalen Ramsey or Justin Jefferson, and of course, Micah Parsons. Yeah.
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott.
Not sure if you said that because I said it. I said you better put him on there.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do?
All right.
You make your defense mad.
I mean,
Catching the football gave you great
I like those
opportunity.
players.
You gotta
I like
catch
those players
and
you mentioned,
disappoint.
for sure, for sure.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this to Elliott. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. That one good for only 6.
Like Saquon, I mean, he's been balling. He's looking to be,
I think we're on the same page.
I don't even know. He could be Offensive Player of the Year.
I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's
That
see
dude
if
was
that's the
balling.
start of them trying to get the ball.
Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey, he's kind of fallen off a little bit this year, but he's still a great corner.
The end result.
Justin Jefferson, great wide receiver, great route running, great everything.
But that's one that you're going to look back on.
And then, of course, Micah Parsons, the dude's just a beast. Defensive Player of the Year, easy. Hell, give him MVP, even though he's on the defense.
Sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity.
I mean, if I were to list my favorites that's not on the Cowboys, I'd go Aaron Donald, Patrick Mahomes. Who else?
Throwing now is Mahomes.
I like Josh Allen. I like Josh Allen a lot.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now.
Maybe you could throw like a Stephon Diggs or
he used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit.
somebody like that in there.
And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated.
I said the day
back at
before
the
NFL
18.
Honors last year that Saquon was going to be Offensive Player of the Year. No one believed me because they thought he was going to get injured again. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a wild prediction right there. And it turns out that you might be right, as long as he stays healthy.
And the Chiefs will take over here at their own 12-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Oh, J-Ron Curse. Great pick.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely.
First jokes on them. That's wild. That is wild.
When you have those two in the backfield, Dak Prescott at quarterback, Ezekiel Elliott at running back, you've got a symbiotic, synergistic relationship that puts a lot of defenses in a lot of stress.
I got to tell you, I've never heard synergistic before, but I guess that works, right?
It does on this game.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott sliding out of the pocket.
Go with Brown.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain of 32 that time.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
We're about bringing back a challenge stream soon. I don't know how soon, but like, you remember the Bean Boozled stream? I know y'all got to remember that. Probably going to do something similar to that.
And again, it's Prescott.
High throw.
Okay. It's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, And that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On 2nd and 10.
Whoa, I almost threw a pick six.
That
could have been really bad.
It's complete. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, our Lord and Savior Mason. Oh, jeez.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
That one Hail Mary. I mean, that was crazy.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
But you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have
I think I had to eat 2 beans for that game, didn't I? I think we changed it. We upped it the second part. And I think it was 2 beans. And right off rip, first game, Mason beats me with a Hail Mary. Like, what the heck?
Taking it about the 1. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's
We
time
use a
to
rush,
call your
Parsons.
playmakers
I don't ever use a
together
rush.
and say,
I only do it
guys,
sometimes when I'm in
lean
the
on you through this
man-on-man.
patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the
Yeah,
ball
you're the
in
master
hands of
negotiator.
X, Y, and Z,
They just like seeing me
and see
get
if we can move
tortured is
forward.
what it is.
So don't get too cute.
You like seeing the torture. You like seeing me almost puke on camera.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he'll go down, but not before getting.
I don't even remember what I ate that night. It was one of the yellow ones. I think it was
this
it
time
barf?
the top 30. So now then the big play has him
It's one of the orange ones.
inside the 30 now. First
Nah, it was the yellow one. It was rotten egg. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Praising the man who made me eat it.
Offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
What? Okay, if I were to do a challenge like that again, right? What would y'all want to see me do?
Incomplete.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions.
Like, what's the punishment?
Veneer that you have?
I mean, y'all. It's so hard for y'all to beat me anyway.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind.
So it's got to be something that's, pretty disgusting. It's probably only going to be like a one-time punishment if I do lose.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nah, that's the beans doing it, not me. Facts.
This defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more.
Let's go. That's a lurk. That's a lurk for Van Der Esch. Oh no, it made me hurdle. It made me hurdle and he fumbled. And he picked it up for the touchdown. Punched it out in midair. Oh man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Santino put "Let's go" in the chat. Oh shit.
Not getting down and going out and continuing to make plays and hoping the ball bounces your way the next
time. Not handicapped.
This will be a return from deep in the end zone.
Oh, Turpin. Turpin getting shifty. He's got a block. Oh shit.
And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Whoa.
And in
That pressure.
Drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering.
That's going to be my forever legit excuse.
Try and catch the ball.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny when you were like going for 2 every time you scored a touchdown. You couldn't trust the internet to not make you lag on the extra point.
Or do they play coverage on this down?
Going for every 4th down.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's gonna.
That's the thing. The second time around, you were still pretty decently competitive. I think that game was extremely close the second time, if I'm not mistaken. The first one I beat you kind of bad. The second one, it was pretty competitive, and you're lagging like that. So you got to be a pretty good player to do that. And we just got a fake punt to Donovan Wilson. Donovan Wilson with the juke move, and he's going to go score. Oh, man, I did Santino dirty with that one. I did him dirty with that one. He was not ready for that.
They were definitely expecting the punt.
You know it's bad when you don't trust your own internet? Yeah.
And what a bonus for the offense, because when they faked it, I think they were just trying to get a first down with this pass. Instead, they get a touchdown.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they
good play against Tampa 2.
So we'll see if
Very
they can
good
right
play.
the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this.
Come on, Parsons, get him.
One more time.
No, he couldn't strip it out.
Offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Mahomes will throw. Able to find Gray here. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 8 more yards this time coming off back-to-back first down pickups.
Santino's definitely doing what he can to stay in this. That's for sure.
To the right side, it's Kelsey.
Most of the time, he's making sure he's getting out of bounds. He's
the first of their timeouts. As he'll get a chance to
driving down the field like he needs to very quickly.
Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Mahomes. And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion,
good dot. Good dot.
Patrick Mahomes finding Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this.
Comes the onside kick. We should have been ready for it, but I'm not going to call timeout or anything. I'm just going to let him kick it.
And this one travels out.
Onside kick's weird this year.
Successful there on the onside kick try.
That's for sure.
Prescott here to throw.
Oh my goodness, Schultz with the teabag. Oh, stay on your feet. Oh shit.
Touchdown.
Oh shit. I'm not sure there's much he could have done about that. I mean, Schultz just made a play. What the heck? Yo, he made like 4 guys miss after the aggressive catch. Oh my goodness.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Uh-oh. A kick return right after that? Oh my goodness. I think he's going to run it all the way back. Wow.
Touchdown, Chiefs. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high.
Onside kick. I'm just going to let him kick it.
Yeah. On the other side,
onside kick's tough this year.
No doubt about it.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Prescott to throw.
Throw it up. Oh, shit. We got sacked.
He's taken down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Throwing here, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Now on the right.
Oh my goodness, what a throw. Yo, Dak. Dak Prescott, my goodness. On the run like that? The high throw, like, cross the body? Yo.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead now up
Dak
to
is
14.
crazy.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Yo, he gets another one. Get him, McGovern.
Return man showing it here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Mahomes. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition. Work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play.
Well, that's just about it for this one right here. We got the dub, 45-31. Santino, I gotta oh, let's go. Gotta hand it to you. You're pretty good for somebody who doesn't like know all the adjustments and meta and all that stuff. You're pretty good, man.
A little surprise back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Yeah, good game, Santino.
If you would have told me this coming into the ball game.
Whoa.
It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And that will write a finish.
A little fun on that last play. The laterals.
This was a fun one today, if you
Good
like
game
points.
for sure.
A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up.
All right, I'm going to play some MUT champs. I'm going to play some MUT champs with the new players that we got. Which were 2 corners. You know, we got Jalen Ramsey. We got Marshawn Lattimore. We'll see how they play. We're 12-7. I played 2 games last night after the stream went off. It was like right before I went to sleep. I lost them both. I think that last one I played too, the 701. I think I played that one after the stream went off. I don't remember if I played that on stream or not. But yeah, we took 2 straight L's. I'm always down to play. Just let me know whenever you want to play again. For sure, man. For sure. It's always fun playing with the subs. I'm going to go get some H2O. Hey, you go hydrate, man.
With Charles Davis,
this guy's got Stephon Gilmore. He's got Charles Woodson.
Talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks.
Oh, we didn't put any abilities on our corners.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
We're running corners, no abilities. That's fine, though.
The way the game is played,
definitely fine.
All the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. We'll see a return here from the end zone. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Let's start off running the ball. Let's feel him out a little bit. Let's feel him out.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start on the ground with Elliott. And that's not the start
all right.
he was
Run got
looking
stuff
for.
there, but it looks like he's leaving Carmichael one-on-one over there. That short corner. We're rather going to go to, shit, circle wasn't open.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but
we had Carmichael.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Now back to throw.
Damn, our pass is getting swatted and everything. This is crazy.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly
I want to go for this,
the execution of that play.
That'd be pretty dumb.
They've got a whole game left to clean that up.
Especially if we don't get it. Because we had a lot of options on those plays. It's just the pass rush got in real fast.
And he gets this one away.
Threw off the throws.
Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return.
But we definitely had guys
open. The Steelers will go on
sure.
offense here, 1st and 10.
These announcers are stupid. What did they say? I can't hear the game audio.
A 1st down throw coming for Vic. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down.
They always saying dumb shit in this game, though.
Here's Michael Vick.
Come on, Teddy. Let's go. Ted Hendricks.
Great coverage downfield. Ted Hendricks making his presence felt. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the
Whoa, why is he wide open?
It's caught inside the 35.
In cover 4 quarters?
End zone. Touchdown.
Yo.
Pittsburgh.
Really?
Chase Claypool. 70 yards. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points
That's
on the
crazy.
board as they take the early lead.
That's crazy.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0
Looks like we playing
game.
man on man for the rest of the game. We can't trust the zones.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken from about the 12. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in the game. You talking IRL?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the
He
drive.
said Joe Buck and Freud, in other words, they definitely have CTE.
And sometimes the first drive is just
Oh,
simply to
man.
settle nerves. numbers.
Yeah, they're always
You know what
saying
it's
wild
like at the
stuff.
start of a game with the emotion, guys a little bit jumpy.
He's got a man complete.
Let's go.
And he will finally be shoved out of bounds.
Nice little
Down at the
streak to
30-yard
Tyreek
line.
Hill.
A big play here for Dallas. 48 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it.
They'll leave Carmichael one-on-one. Leave one-on-one and see what happens. What happens is Harold Carmichael ain't gonna catch the ball. That's what happens.
Now a throw to
Of
the
what
end
that
zone
was.
on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark it down at the 9. First time that they've called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
Now Elliott. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Not a whole lot there on first and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
Here's second
Alrighty,
and goal.
second and
Operating
goal on
from
the
8-yard line. They'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
there.
down.
Good defense by him.
Mean Joe Green able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot.
Second
Just
goal,
run
last thing
bench
you
on
need to
him.
do is get pushed
Run
backwards
bench.
to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
After the sack, third and goal now from the 12.
Let's motion Tyreek over like this.
They'll look to throw on third and goal.
And we got Casper wide open.
And that is
Touchdown.
caught.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Dave Casper, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple.
Oh shit, we went back and covered 4.
Last time out.
Yo, we went back and covered 4.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football
But what did
team,
you have for
you
lunch?
spend that time on the
My lunch
sideline,
was
you
kind of
study
my
what's
breakfast
happening,
because I
notes
woke up
and
late.
tablets, and you make those
Like,
adjustments
I'm not
again,
even
repeat it the
capping
last
when I
drive.
say this.
Series to
I woke
series,
up
the
maybe
best
like
teams,
an
that's
hour
how
and a
they
half
get it
ago.
done.
And we'll find out here soon enough.
So my dad, he made me
defensively.
ham, egg, and cheese. Ham, egg, and cheese sandwich.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Again, they'll run with Menace. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker.
18 right here.
Vic to throw on fourth down.
Good defense.
And it's going to be batted
Oh
down.
shit, I thought he almost caught that. I really thought that Lattimore missed the ball. Good defense by Lattimore.
They'll take over in terrific field position.
Our new most feared card just made a play for us.
They go play action here on first down.
Teabag. Teabag. Carmichael. Carmichael. Just hold L1 and throw it up to Carmichael.
Harold Carmichael,
And that's what happens.
27 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Gonzalez
5-star
able to
chef, his
tackle
dad got to be lit. It is. It is.
That makes the score
It definitely
14-7.
is.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have
What'd
been
you have
had
for
he
lunch,
gone
bro?
down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Up the middle they run with Bettis. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Trying to lock down, just man on man, mano y mano.
Now we give up the middle
He
to
keeps
Bettis.
running now.
Oh, he's got some breathing
We'll just go into we'll go into cover 2.
Here as he'll take this across
I mean
midfield
nickel
and down
nickel
to
over.
47. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
That was good, tough running right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change
Yeah, we will have the safeties playing a little bit of man on man because we're in nickel, but it is what it is. We'll just give them a little bit of help. I don't think our other corners will need any help.
Oh, he's going to let this go for
Oh,
the
I could
end
be
zone.
wrong though. Yo, come on. Who is that got burnt like that? Akuda? Come on, Akuda.
A great effort.
Why was he on Carmichael?
47 yards.
Isn't Ramsey our number one?
And the Steelers
Ramsey's
are
our
an
number
extra
1
point
corner.
away now from
So why
tying
is
this ball game. Tucker able to
why was he
connect
on
the extra
Carmichael?
point, and we are tied at 14.
That's strange.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
I had Subway. I hadn't had it in a minute.
Short
Nice.
kick.
Oh shit. You just gotta get past that one block before Get past that one tackler. That's all you had to do. And you had at least maybe like 20 more yards.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like
shit.
somebody put
Legal
the
forward
defense
pass.
on rookie mode in this
Let him tire his guys out.
left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone
Early streams definitely got a different
jab
vibe to them. I'll
and
tell
get
you that.
things going in their direction.
I don't mean that it's like a good thing or a
Set up
bad.
to throw.
It's just it's different. That's for
Dancing
sure.
to his left.
Well, we just threw it
Now
up.
he'll
We threw it up into
try to
double
throw
coverage,
deep back to the
and he
outside
swatted it
of
and
the
picked it
field.
off. See, I gotta stop doing dumb shit like that. Sometimes I just be
And he
losing
will
focus
take
and
it
be doing
across
dumb shit.
midfield and down to the 45.
Like that was dumb.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run.
Come on.
You just can't do it.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 59 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right
We're
there,
switching
wasn't it?
sides
Just
to
go
Ramsey.
right at him
Ramsey gonna
and
be
let your
on the
big
left.
horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that
Put Ramsey
defense
on
and a
Carmichael.
go
Carmichael ain't
around.
gonna do shit. He's gonna be locked up.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. It's a play fake. Now Vic.
Give me that. Yo, I almost baited him.
Throw's going to be incomplete.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
Timeout.
Now
Timeout.
the Cowboys going to burn.
Yeah,
the
we're gonna go
first
into
of
we're gonna go in
timeouts
cover 4 quarters
as
for
they'll
that one.
stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing Vic.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. We dropped it.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Here we go. 60 even. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Buffalo
Fourth down, Vic.
I'm under that. Why did it make me die?
Finding his target, it's Ward.
Yo, I pressed
And
square
but not before they get it inside
to
the
swat.
10 to the 7. Some collective
And it made me
exhales
die.
there on the sideline. A big pickup through
They
the
just
air
gave
on
that
fourth
man
down to
that
bring
shit.
up first and goal. They'll
Yeah.
throw again. Here's
Ah,
Vic.
you ain't throw it.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Vic gonna run the sneak.
Yeah, we stuffed the
And
sneak.
he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right
Steelers
there.
theme team.
And
Oh, yeah, I didn't
take
even
the
notice
timeout
that.
With 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, he's got the Heinz Ward. He's got Jerome Bettis, Vic.
Vic on
Yeah, that's
the sneak.
wild.
And now we'll get a late timeout. As it
Fourth and
comes
goal.
to the
What is he
waning
gonna do
moments
here?
of quarter number 2.
He's going tight doubles.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. This will be the final play of the half.
He's going to try to run with Vic. Sam Adams right there. I knew he was going to try to run with Vic.
So they pass up the field goal attempt to go for 6.
We kept him right there. Let's go.
Points on the field, and that's going to do it for this first half. And we welcome you back live now.
Big boy Sam Adams with the hit.
I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down,
You know, the
just
fact that
past the
he's
20 at about the 21-yard line.
that he got the ball at half makes me wonder why he went for that. He should have just taken the points.
Offense here about ready for their
Instead, he had
next
to get
drive.
greedy. And look
This
what
offense
happened.
Ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining.
We need better
saw
run
some
D.
good offense
We need to do
points
better
put
run
up,
D than
Charles,
that. That's
and
bad.
All tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really
Look at him,
fun
man.
second half because we've seen
Just
both
scored
sides
before.
score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Oh, he bowls over it. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
We have seen big plays from both
All right, we better start
quarterbacks
blitzing
throughout this
this
game,
ass,
and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent
No.
guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Vic operating on first down. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
And here we are again.
The improv on the
Here we
scramble
are
gets
again.
him 6, and it'll be second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure
At
they
the
picked
goal
up
line.
something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down.
Yo, Roquan, what are you doing?
For a Steelers touchdown. Dave Casper.
Roquan ain't want to make a play. He don't want it.
Out. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From the 10. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
All right, it's time to stop doing dumb shit. Throwing it up into double
Dallas
coverage and
offense here
stuff.
set to begin the drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in
Let's
this
go,
game.
Casper.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A gain there of 21 yards.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
It's Carmichael.
Man, it's Harold Carmichael.
Only gets 3
And
yards.
Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down. They'll set up a throw.
Throw it away. Shit. Come on. You got to get that out, man.
Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's fourth.
Yikes.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in
That
the
big
game,
loss
so he
hurt
really
us.
had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line.
All right, we got to make sure we lock up on defense. We got to lock up on defense.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. Fielded just inside the 30. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Let's go
The
now.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Yeah, I don't want them rushing. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go put him here. We'll put Kuda there. Shit.
The
I didn't have
run
enough
got
time to
4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
You can't burn a timeout.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
To throw, Vick. Steps away to his left. Got a man, that's Ward. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Here we go. Here
So
we go.
from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now here's Vick.
Good tackle,
Complete to
beware.
Bettis. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it.
Let's go. Good
And he
pressure.
can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Vick to throw it. That's Ward, complete right side.
All right.
And this play comes to a halt
He's
at
gonna
the
take us
33,
3.
and obviously that's well
As he
short
should.
of the first down.
You played much better defense at the end there. That's for sure.
And Tucker, the former
On that drive right there,
pulls this one
we made the
through,
adjustment.
and
We
that
put our
will
corners in
extend
as
their lead
safety.
even further.
So that way when I run
obviously
spinner,
gonna
they're
make the
actually
road
manning
back
up
a
on the
lot more
guys.
difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about
But,
that. You know they were praying on
we
the
made
other
that adjustment a
sideline
little
for
too
miss
late,
because
so.
now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out,
Oh, let's go.
they had to punt it away.
Why?
This time, hoping to finish this
Why
thing
does he
off
get
in
that
the end zone.
animation? Just because it's a high throw?
This is incomplete.
Like, I literally could have just led him instead and then lobbed it, and it would have been the same thing.
But he could not.
But he wouldn't have
put
gotten
it
that
in.
animation. That's weird.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete
What I'm
passes.
gonna do next time I got something like that. I'm a freeform lob it. That's for sure.
On this snap.
They give a dumb catch
On
animation.
third down, he'll drop to throw.
Just
Now
throw
a
it up and double
desperation
cover.
throw deep downfield.
Hope he can
Down
do
under
something.
2
'Cause
minutes
we're
to
locked
go
up right now. I'm
in
not even
this
gonna
football
cap.
game. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Man open.
Madden is sus for sure, for sure. They be doing weird shit.
They'll look to throw again. This is brought in by Casper. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Damn. What kind of throw
And this
was
is
that?
intercepted, and that should do it. And the Steelers are going to get the
I was
football
betting
here
like
at their own
straight off the
23.
press that
Obviously,
the
Charles,
Tyreek
he
Hill
stayed
was
in
going to
the game
be
down 2 scores.
open
They
and
had
he was
to
going to have a
put
step
the
ahead of
football
him like
in
he
the
has
air.
all game.
Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And I freeformed it
Comes easily
deep down the
in
field,
situations like
lobbed
this,
it,
but you
and
just
for
laid
whatever
it out.
reason, just because he was still on the press,
Look at where the
my
clock
quarterback
is in
just
the
threw it
game.
completely
He
short.
has to
That's
take a
crazy.
chance here and try
All right,
to
it's a
pull
bad
that
game.
to
First
the
game of the
receiver.
day.
Unfortunately, it was picked off.
First game of the
Left
day.
side, and he's got a man. That's Ward. 23 yards, the final tally.
What may seem a little unorthodox to some people, got the lead.
I did a lot of dumb shit.
And he's still firing away.
So
think
I
he
can't be
needs
mad.
to
I can't be
take
completely
over
mad at the
the
game. for
Yeah,
that.
a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football and be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
Now, that is his game, and that's what they're
Oh,
going
Okuda.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
What?
By Jeff
Go, go,
Okuda.
go, 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 go. Get in there. 20 seconds left, 3 timeouts. I mean, there might be a slight little glimmer of hope. There might be a slight chance that we end up getting the ball back and having a miracle.
Well, don't
If we had made that
change
adjustment
just
before,
yet.
if we
This
would have
will
put
make it a
the
bit more
corners in at
interesting.
safety, we would have had a lot of plays like that.
This one
This
looked
guy
like it
wasn't
was
better.
over. It looked like they were ready to seal
Not a
the
bad
deal.
player, but
in
he was
doing
not
so,
better.
By pitching it around a little bit, it cost him. We could have a great finish.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
On the jump.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this
Shit.
point as this one is all but over. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Our run D's bad. Our run D's bad. Like, at the end of the game right there, like, come on, man.
That one should just about put a capper on this game. Here's Vic. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes...
This is typically what happens in weekend league, though. This is typically what happens. I'll start off great in weekend leagues, and then towards the end, we kind of just fall off. Like, I still always get maybe, like, around 15 wins. But if I'd stayed consistent throughout all those games, I could easily get 20 wins.
Here
But
set to begin the drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Steelers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now official.
all right. There's nothing to it but to hop into another one. Where, yikes. Yikes. That was a loss that we should not have taken. That's 3 straight on the MUT champs. We got 5 games left. We got to get at least 15 wins. 15 wins for our comp pass player. So that way we could. It's easy to get him next week then. I mean, we don't have to get the 15, but it would be nice.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon
Which I think
Gaudin.
we get.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a
Team's
top-flight
not
quarterback.
ridiculously
The way the
crazy.
game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
Only time I ever
if he's
really
not on
worry
top
about
of
the
his
other guy's
game,
team
your team's
is
not
when he's
gonna
got
benefit
Elway.
at all.
Once he's got Elway, you know he's straight up try-harding. You know that his team is just absolutely stacked. He's got Legends Kim, and he's got all these Team Diamond cards and stuff.
A short kick
But
taken at the 18.
you don't have to worry about that because this guy doesn't have
And
it.
a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. James.
Tackle. Damn.
2 yards. Good
Man,
enough
we
for
just can't make
first.
tackles.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Now McNair looking for a first down throw.
Let's go. That should be a pick. Come on. How's that not a pick right there?
Second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To throw, McNair. That's caught by the Hall of Famer, Casper. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up.
Whoa, I manned him up.
After the catch.
I guess it didn't do it before the snap. That's crazy.
Every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
So from
Let me man
Cowboy
him up this time.
territory
There
now,
you go.
here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Now McNair.
Give me that.
He'll get
Wow.
that to his tight end, Casper.
Wow.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Dave Casper, 38 yards. And the Bucs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Looks like he's in man on man. He should have this
They'll
post
try
route.
and start this
Oh,
drive in
we
the
got the
air.
corner. I mean, the crossing route.
Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Come on, Carmichael.
Meanwhile,
He
they
had
take
it,
a
but he
shot
couldn't
to
bring it
start
down.
the
That's
drive,
crazy.
But this is going to wind up incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. play action. They'll throw. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Same play. Same play. He's open again.
Completes it to Carmichael out on the right side. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
Let's run it.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll look to throw here. He is going to find
Get in there, Hill.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that. But he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We got you. Now they got 1st and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he takes a shot.
That scared me
on the
right there.
release
That
as
could
this
have
will
been
be incomplete.
Because ran
So
back.
much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Elliott. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on 1st down, then ran it on 2nd down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important 3rd down try?
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Easy touchdown.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tyreek Hill from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys are within.
I don't feel like our defense was bad on the last
tying
one.
up this ball game.
I don't feel like our defense was bad at all.
Extra point, and we are tied at 7.
I think he kind of got lucky with that last pass. I thought we should have lurked him, but we missed the play. We're a little off right now. We're definitely a little off our game right now.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 20.
But we got to lock in. We got to lock in and get it together. And we'll get the dub.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense.
Oh, come on, Douglas.
Watch their opponent
Pick that.
A really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Let's go now.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now McNair. Throw left side complete. That's James. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield.
Let's go. Good defense. Lattimore.
And holding him to a short gain.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
He's throwing it up. He's got Megatron. Yep. Who's that on the outside there? Is that Lattimore?
Have the Buccaneers first down as they
He did
managed
terrible.
to convert And that'll keep the
I'm
drive
gonna step on
alive.
him.
Here's McNair. And just not enough on the throw there.
We'll try not to press when we run this blitz.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Good defense. Good defense,
That's going to
guys.
be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. There's a running back who was a receiver on the play. I think he's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield.
Wow.
And
Okay.
touchdown.
Just straight up snap throw like that.
Crabtree from 19 yards away. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
Because I didn't press.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Let's go back to this.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Back to throw now on 1st down. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hold up Carmichael. Just hold L1 and throw it up to Carmichael. Look at that. That's what happens.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Harold Carmichael, 61 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14.
Y'all still in the stream, make sure you like and subscribe. If you haven't already.
Taking it about the 1. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together?
Yo, why are our guys getting pushed around like that? What the heck? We got to get out of man on man.
Steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
They run it with James.
Let's go.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Out of the gun, it's McNair.
Good defense. Good defense. Come on.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much since. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Caught left side to Crabtree. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. From the gun,
give me that.
here's McNair.
Let's go.
And it'll be intercepted.
Go, 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 go.
And the Cowboys are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is
recap a step. Yeah, he does. Let's go. Let's go. We got an easy field goal before the half.
Timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Easy field goal before the half. He quit. He quit because of that. Because I was about to get a field goal. Ain't no way he quit because of a field goal. Yo, he was really that pissed. He was really that pissed that Tyreek had a step.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
All right. Hopefully we have a better game. Even that last game was sloppy. That last game was really sloppy. Game before it, we ended up losing. I don't feel like we should have lost that game. We just gotta play better. We just gotta play better. Early stream. We ain't making excuses. We're a little off right now. Definitely a little off. We're not playing our game. We should do pretty decent against this guy. He's got Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback still. Which that card is still good, but it's not ideal at this point in the year. He doesn't get set feet lead. He doesn't get fearless. He doesn't get all those things. So he's only at 87, and he's worth like 30, 40K. So he's pretty cheap. He's extremely cheap to be a good quarterback.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Carmichael, he got Ramsey burnt. Ramsey just got roasted.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They'll set up a throw. Flushed out right.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Easy tutty. Quick tutty.
19 yards away. And the Cowboys go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
He's got the new Kyle Pitts.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Over the middle, he's got Harold Carmichael. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset.
So my guess would be that this guy doesn't like to spend a lot of coins on the quarterback.
Each and every time to either equal,
he'd rather have weapons around him
this is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
than to have an outstanding quarterback.
Dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
And you can tell he's no money spent. He's got Elliott in the backfield.
Rodgers going to throw. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
On first down, Rodgers. He sets to fire deep. Got a man, it's caught.
Wow, he got over top of the cover 4 like that.
A big play there. 48 yards.
That speed that Kyle Pitts has is nice.
Tell you, it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield. A combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
Pick.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Rodgers
tackle. Let's go.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively.
Give me that. Give me that. I read them like a book.
And the Cowboys are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Partner,
let's go. We're locked in now.
Because that was absolutely just
we're locked in
for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll drop to throw.
We got Casper. Let's go.
By Casper. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought,
get that out of there. We would have had
throwing
Casper
on
the
second down, but this time it's incomplete. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On third down, he'll drop to throw. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Yo, like up the stream, y'all. Like up the stream. We got 3 people in here. We only got 2 likes. Come on. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out if you like seeing touchdowns. Oh, that should have been a touchdown.
Very nice gain. It's a gain of 34.
Running their plays over and over during the week and often get robotic for an...
Let's go. We made him quit. Made him quit. That's 2 rage quits in a row. We're balling now. We're locked in. We just had to get warmed up. Early stream. You know what I mean? Early stream, we started off a little wonky, but look, we're here now. We just leveled up on our comp pass. We got the token. We're getting closer and closer to that strong safety.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh, shit. That scared me.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen
He's
him
in cover
throw
4 quarters. Let's
like
go into tight.
before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's
tight end, deep over the middle. Come on, Casper.
Incomplete.
I should have lobbed in free form. Probably would have been better there.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. So he got 9 yards that time, but he needed 10, and it brings up 4th and 1. They'll try and throw for it here.
Reed got him beat. He caught it. Let's go.
And he is going to have the Cowboys 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. They'll set up the screen.
The blocks. Elliott.
A beautiful fake.
Man's fighting. Down to the 2.
Crossing over out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. On play action, they'll throw.
I think we have that. Casper, touchdown. Let's go.
Cowboy touchdown. Dave Casper, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Could you imagine if we had Casper and Pitts?
Here comes a return.
Oh, man, that would be deadly.
And he'll be out of bounds here.
I am going to get Kyle Pitts eventually. I'll wait till his price drops a little bit. And once I get some coins, too, obviously. I'm broke right now.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive
typically
linemen
do
and tight ends,
better stopping the run at a
block.
nickel.
But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra
Typically able to
space,
stop the run as long as I just stay still. Like if you don't move your guys a ton, typically they'll stop the run on their own.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42.
I know gap shooting is like the most popular thing,
a
but
quick burst there, and he
I don't
nicely
typically
bit
gap
off
shoot it
a
though.
pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They go play action with Jackson. That's complete to Calvin Johnson.
Not too mad at that.
Down to the 35-yard line. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Inside handoff, Henry. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson.
Damn. Damn. We just got corner routed like that.
Calvin Johnson.
We're good. We're good.
And the Lions respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw.
1 second longer than he had square.
Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. He'll drop to throw. And this one is
risky throw, tight window.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
We got Zeke wide open. Wide open. The juke move. Casper's blocking in front of him. Come on, Casper, block him. There you go. They got tripped up.
Inside the 5 at the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Elliott running right.
Get in there.
And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. It's a quarterback sneak.
Let's go.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Cowboys have moved out in front. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
We just got to play some defense, guys.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now Jackson.
Got it to my guy, Jason Witten.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. First target,
For y'all have seen it, he's on my wall over there.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. A first down carry for Henry.
You only like half see it now, so we adjusted the setup. But before, you could see it.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Come on, come on, come on. Damn, Lamar's just too fast, y'all.
Down to the 30 there. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, Jackson.
Ramsey.
That's going to be caught along
Ramsey.
the sideline.
What the heck?
Keeping his feet in bounds.
He just got worked.
Catch. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Jackson on 1st down. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And with his size coming out of the backfield, usually takes more than an arm tackle to get him down. That's why they like to get him involved in the passing game.
No doubt.
Damn, we got no defense. We got no defense. We got to keep scoring.
Derrick Henry taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half.
There's not much we could do, and we got him locked up, and then he just scrambles
for
with Lamar.
That is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
Oh, shit. We just took a ton of time off the
clock. They'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13.
That was bad.
They're going
Reed. Oh, now that safety's coming over.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard.
We're all right. We just got to stop them from getting anything crazy.
Side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Good D.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is...
All right, so he ain't going to get nothing before the half. 14-14. I think we had ball first. So he should get it to start 2nd half. He will get it to start 2nd half.
And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first.
We got to play some defense.
Half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
We got to play some defense. Our defense is always what's up and down.
It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fields this way up at the 17.
For those of you still in the stream, what defense do y'all run?
Shy of the 30-yard line.
Or do y'all just wing it?
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to him behind the line.
All right, we got a bot in here.
So now third down coming up.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground. And that
if you're still in here, it's a little sus that these bots started coming back once you came back.
Third down, Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael.
And he is going to have the Lions first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on fourth.
On the counter, it's Henry. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
Give me that. They're going to call PI? Are you kidding me?
Picked by Ted Hendricks. And the
wow.
Take possession of the football.
Wow.
So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Wow. Ain't nobody in the stream right now to get rid of that bot? None of my mods? Where are y'all?
But this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. They go play action now. Jackson.
Where my mods at?
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long.
Give me that. Give me that. Let's go.
It's intercepted. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And the Cowboys are going to take over once
I for real ain't got none of my mods in here.
20-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin.
Yo, who else is watching right now?
Both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives.
I can see somebody's watching. Who else is watching?
Going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each.
I might just give some random person mod.
What did we use that kind of worked?
Let me just go ahead and
remove try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
All right. We got the bot out of here.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes.
Still playing them cover 4 quarters. Let's see if we can get them on this play again to the tight end. If we can't, then we're going to try to look for this wheel route.
Back to throw.
Come on, Kozar, dude.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the
you got to make that play.
The defense certainly did its part to get him the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away.
Well, I don't think he's ready for this fake punt.
Turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing them?
And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory.
He wasn't. We got the first down. Let's go.
They get the first. Give him an even 20 yards there on the pickup as a fake punt fooled everybody. And I don't know what the method is to know when to dial up a fake punt, when not to. Whatever the method there, it worked for him.
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a
There's
feel,
Casper.
a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Back to throw again.
Oh, no.
Oh, hit as
Just
he
a little bit
throws
more
there,
time.
incomplete.
This is a half a second. Half a second and we had Casper.
Partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Got Claypool.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That's a dot. That's such a dot.
Here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st
Let's try to
down.
run it.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. And running room.
All right, I'm not mad at
Gets
that.
it down to the 8. Give him a couple on the carry.
Put a little
there,
chew
2nd
clock
and
on.
8.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They go to Elliott.
Get in there, Elliott. Let's go.
He is into
Come on.
the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, an 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent 1st half offensively.
You got nobody, buddy.
The best drive of
You
the
got
game
nobody.
here.
That should have been alert.
Jackson's throw complete there to Johnson.
And some room to work. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Henry out the middle.
Come on, get off your blocks. Yeah. Strip the ball out. Come on, y'all.
Safety Grant Delpit up to make the play.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Play action. It's Jackson.
Let's go. Sam Adams.
Pressure gets there this time for the sack. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Throwing is Jackson.
No, don't get him. Get Lamar. Come on.
He'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Damn, Witten. That route running from Witten.
It's
Man.
Jason Witten. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Jackson to throw.
And that is
Good
caught.
dot. Good dot.
Touchdown,
All right.
Detroit.
We're going to have to win this game. We're going to have to drive down the field. A minute, 13 seconds left. And at least get a field goal to win this game.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to
got
get?
nothing.
And he's already relayed that to his
That would have been picked off. We would have been in some trouble, guys.
They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And unable to
Yikes,
connect.
give him the ball back.
Incomplete.
31 seconds left.
Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up.
That's more than enough time for him to do something with
Well,
it.
the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation. And now on fourth down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Nowhere to go that time. It's a 46-yard punt with a loss on the return. And the Lions will take over. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also
Come on, y'all giving him too much time.
Right now as well. But remember, if you do
That was scary.
It's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Now Jackson.
Let's go. Strip the ball out.
He's upended after
You strip the
a
ball
gain of
out, we
2
win.
to 27. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get
All you had to do, you had one job. This is stressful. This is mad stressful.
Completes it to Jason
All right,
Witten.
all right, all right.
The Lions
The only
have
chance is a Hail
used the
Mary now
second of their timeouts.
to win
As the two
regulation.
teams talk it over on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
Throwing. Jackson.
Get him, D-Ware. Get him, D-Ware. Let's go.
And he'll be hit.
Let's go. We're going in OT.
Releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime.
All right, I get
rules.
ball
Remind us how
first.
this
Okay.
goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
All set up for him right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them.
Got us a few yards right there.
Not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it,
We got nothing.
but
Throw
make
it
sure
away.
they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Oh, that's good decision making right there. Understood down and distance, knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
We're going to think we were trying to run.
The play action fake. They'll
So we
look
go
to
with
throw.
the pass. Casper dropped it.
They're going to be incomplete. Just looking down at this with a naked eye.
Nah, I don't trust the defense.
Any chance they go for it here?
I just flat out don't trust the defense.
Punt the ball here. Get rid of this thing and try and help your defense a little bit. I know there's that temptation, and I know people.
This is the game right here. We don't get this, it's over.
Did it get me what I need? But if you don't get it, you pretty much handed the game to the other team.
They'll look to throw again.
Let's go. Let's go. We're clutch.
And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Over the middle, he's got Harold Carmichael.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
What a dot. Tyreek Hill. He's still inbounds.
And he gets this one inside
down to the 11.
Just a yard or two shy of the 10. 39 yards there, a big one. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott.
Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run.
In there.
And he's into the end zone.
Touchdown in overtime.
And a game winner in OT. We needed extra time to decide this one. The rushing score and OT finishes it off, but all throughout, really just a great game to witness.
I agree, and the whole time we were watching and working on this game, I had it in the back of my head. We could get to overtime.
All we got to do is a stop. Get a stop. That's all we got to do. Get a stop and we get the dub.
A running play, because in today's NFL, we throw the ball to ring the bell, don't we?
Not there. They ran it in. And again, just a great, great game that we bore witness to.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
They begin with
tackle. The tackle. Let's go.
Goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on.
Whoa, no.
Room here to run.
What a bullshit play.
Touchdown.
Wow.
Detroit.
I'm guessing he's going to go for 2.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Jackson.
Don't let Lamar run. What the?
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
He was incredibly lucky. He was incredibly lucky. That's pathetic. Like, really, right at the end of the game, our guys miss a tackle and he fucking... That's crazy. We got 2 more MUT Champs games left. Let's just play them right here on stream. And then after I'm done with those, that'll be the end of the stream. And then I'll go ahead and record a video. I don't know when the video will go up.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends.
I'm pissed off I lost that game.
Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played,
I'm real pissed off that I lost
he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
fields it right around the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
I'm about to go full neck pillow. Y'all know neck pillow means that beast mode's activated.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And incomplete to open things up. He was waving his arms, wanted the football, but he dropped it. And that reminds me of a story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD. Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BG. Scouting your opponent, not just the players, but the coaches too. And seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognize the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Harold Carmichael, 73 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are.
I don't know if there's anybody in here, but who y'all got in the game tonight?
And we are tied at 7.
It's Ravens and Buccaneers.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, it's Elliott.
Tackle.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Off the play fake. Bledsoe. Going to throw right side here. Complete.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Throwing on 1st down. Bledsoe. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Boy, it is hard for me to get adjusted to look down onto this field here in Dallas and see Emmitt Smith in another uniform.
I really don't know how you can make the connection work. I mean, how does that happen, right? You're so used to seeing that star on the side of his helmet, the number 22 with the white jersey and blue numerals. No, it's really, really difficult to watch.
They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They keep on the ground with Elliott. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Let's go. Good defense. Let's go. Good defense.
Picked by Jeff Okudah. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
We ain't afraid to hang in the pocket back in our own end zone.
30 when it's all said and done. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen.
Ooh, that was a
Claypool is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Bengals are going to take
if I would have freeformed that like
at their own 47
down back like towards the quarterback, I would have had
to
it.
get going.
They start
But
near
I freeformed it
midfield
to the
following
outside.
the interception
And he didn't
as
have
they begin
outside.
first
I had
and
done
10.
it more inside.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look
By no
to
means
throw.
is that a bad
And that is
decision.
incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
On second down, here's Smith. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 7-7, our score after one.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Off play action. Bledsoe. Going right side here, and that's complete.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
A first down carry for Smith. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Looking to throw on second down. Bledsoe. That's caught out left side by Casper.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
The first down carry by Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now they contend with a second and 12 after the loss. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. Touchdown Bengals. Dalton Schultz. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals have taken the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Zerline now for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. They're going to look to throw.
That was a dive. That was a heck of a dive.
Inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he
caught that
cannot
shit
get
too.
the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
He dropped it. Wow. Wow, Carmichael.
The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Let's go.
To the sideline, and he's
Let's
got
go.
it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. And he slides and comes up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. From the 9, 2nd and 5. Back to throw. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper.
What is the flag? Roughing the passer?
And they'll be driven back
Legal
here,
man
losing
downfield,
yardage
okay.
to the 10-yard line. Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer.
Why'd the illegal man downfield take?
Downfield
Didn't that just take 3 seconds off the clock? Could have swore it just took 3 seconds off the clock. Maybe I'm tripping.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points.
I could have swore it said 9, but I could be wrong.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
All right, let's lock
after
up.
The break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Bengals drive about to get going. Second half starts with a carry.
Oh, geez, that's trouble.
And he's got some space here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Come out.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now a draw play.
The tackle.
And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Off the play fake. Bledsoe. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Bledsoe.
The defense.
And that is incomplete. It's been a struggle for him accruing yards in this game passing the football. So there he said, hey, I'm going to try to chuck it deep, but another incompletion.
Has to be a little bit frustrating because of what you just described. It's been a struggle for him here in the second half, hoping for one big shot to get him out of the doldrums. That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
And from that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
2nd and 6.
Open man completes it to Claypool.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Wow.
Picked by Jeff.
I even freeform that. And he's still underthrown.
And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
I understand that's a hard
Look,
play to
we're
get.
watching a quarterback here that's
come on.
obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Bledsoe. Throwing right, and that's complete.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
On the draw, this is Smith. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did.
To throw on 2nd down. Bledsoe. Smith catches left side.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Looking to throw. Bledsoe.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10.
So they got the turnover started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own.
Go, 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 go. Come on, Cook. You got one man outrun. It's a race. Let's go.
Cowboys. That kick return TD is 98 yards in length. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that will level the playing field at 17 all. 17-17 the score, all even to this point as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
Whoa, Lattimore.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. A give to Elliott running left. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. Looking to throw on second down. Bledsoe.
Good defense.
Come
on, guys.
Incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. On third down, here's Emmett. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down. Zerline's kick is up and through. And with that, they take the lead here 20-17. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
No, that was a terrible high throw. What the hell?
And that could be the backbreaker. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30. And that gives him now 3 interceptions.
We didn't really need that.
Someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
with the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. On second down, Elliott once more. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
As to you said big third down, I'd put the word big in capital letters here. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
But yet he can have it. Like, he can high throw it like that. And my guy's in front of the ball. And we can't pick it. But when I do it, he picks it. That makes no sense.
Now Elliott. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Elliott. And he bowls his way into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bengals are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away.
Taken at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now he'll throw deep left side. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. 35 seconds to play. Everything will come down here to this onside kick. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. .35 seconds to play. Everything will come down here to this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
65 yards on the ground for him so far.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They go to Elliott again. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then.
All right, we got one more game. We got to get this 15th win, guys.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
From way up at the 23.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage.
Same play. I dare him to do that shit.
No shot.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
He ain't good.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
Well, they showed a 5-receiver set, had the backfield empty, and lined the running back out to the left. Plenty for the quarterback to process both pre- and post-snap, but he was able to find his man, and it turns into a big play.
In there.
And this is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Dave Casper, 34 yards. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Yo, he's just breaking 50.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
3rd and 2, now Wilson. And he'll find Hall. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Give me that.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
And the tight end goes in motion left. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down.
This game is bad.
Incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it. An in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
That was 2nd down run for Murray. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Here's Wilson. Touchdown, Eagles. Dave Casper, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against
this game is bad. He threw in the double coverage on a fucking corner route. And somehow his fucking 5'10" receiver caught it.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. And the Eagles with a dime look. 6 DBs on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Looking deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys. Harold Carmichael, 65 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. With the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Wilson. There's Hall bringing in another one. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
it is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
My goodness. They stopped sucking his nuts.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Like, Ramsey clearly had the positioning right there, and they just want to suck his balls.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Dante Hall, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2. Wilson going to throw for it.
Good defense. Good defense,
so
D-Ware.
able to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Right tackle's an idiot.
Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fielded at the 33. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. On 1st down, Murray. And some room to roam now. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. A big pickup there for the Eagles' 1st down, 18 yards. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On 1st down, Wilson. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Now Wilson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeMarco Murray taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Again, he'll drop to throw. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. They'll set up to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege.
Touchdown, Cowboys! Harold Carmichael in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
And they'll accept that penalty. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
It's a squib kick that still makes its way down inside the 15. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Now it's Wilson. This will be caught by Harold Carmichael.
This is ridiculous. This fucking dumbass animations that they give you. That's fucking dumb.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Up the middle, Murray.
Because I go for the ball, my guy fucking runs and stumbles fucking 10 yards out of bounds. What sense does that make?
Across midfield and down to the 46.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson, that's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
Now Wilson on 1st down. This is brought in by Casper. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. In motion, the tight end. They run from the shotgun with Murray. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't it?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the 2nd score there. Second down and goal. Wilson.
Thank you.
And this is going to be
Thank
intercepted.
you for not fucking bullshitting.
Sean Lattimore.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And a tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That one complete to Okoye. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. Fake. They'll look to
Are you serious? Every bailout they can give this guy.
Set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because
how fucking often does that happen?
And go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we can make a play, we give our teammates a chance to win it. And that's exactly what they did.
And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, that wasn't
fucking
a big run,
bullshit.
just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wilson.
And he's wide open. I got a fucking outside deep zone over there, and he goes over to the fucking dude who's on the inside. Like, what sense does that make?
Here in the fourth quarter.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
This is taken way up at the 25.
And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Open man completes it to Claypool.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dave Casper, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
They'll look to throw.
It's a fucking bomb.
So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
Pretty solid run here on 1st down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. A good gain on 1st has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. In motion goes the tight end. On 2nd and very short, Wilson.
Give me that.
And this is
How?
thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to
How's that not a
pick?
pick?
Flag.
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call. Now Wilson. He's got Smith here. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Wow, they gave him that. Okuda just stands there, there's the ball right in his face, and he don't stand there. I mean, he don't fucking move.
And that'll keep the drive alive. Tenth carry of the game now. Murray found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 74 yards rushing for him now to this point. Wilson to throw. Caught here by DeMarco Murray. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 45-yard line. Here's Wilson. Smith catches left side. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now they'll run. Murray. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Throwing now is Wilson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. And his kick is good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
So it's the Eagles who will get the first chance to go down and find a winner. As they'll get it here.
You got ball first. I wanted him to have ball first.
Just outside the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a second on that offense coordinator's play sheet, he's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
85 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He's going to wind up and air it out. It's caught at the 10. A huge play there in overtime. 46 yards. Defensively now, the ultimate challenge. Of course, the ball gets in the end zone. This thing's over.
And I remember my coach has always talked about in goal line situations, and now you're in overtime where they have to keep them to 3 points. Otherwise, this thing is done. Win your individual battle within the framework of the defense.
Come on, y'all gotta pick that.
Make a play. I expect them to attack on defense and not sit back.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Here's Wilson to throw. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. An absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime.
This game is fucking bad.
Elliott good on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
If I do score, I'm going for 2.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
From way up at the 23.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now a first throw here in overtime. Buying time to his left. Got a man, it's Harold Carmichael. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Back to throw now on first down. That's complete right around the 8. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime. More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now. Moving them downfield, putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys. I know they're enjoying that show.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. On play action, they'll throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They'll go with a keeper. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now this time he'll look to throw.
Intentional grounding. There's 2 guys right there.
That ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
I didn't know you could get intentional grounding by throwing it out of the back of the end zone.
And then you can go ahead and throw it away.
That's Madden for you.
Shape, but if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
That's Madden for you.
That grounding call could very well doom this drive. We'll see. They'll try again here, 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield.
Get in there.
Exactly
Let's go. We did it. We got the dub.
3 for 3 on 2-point conversions.
What a fucking game.
Into the end zone for the score.
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like that.
We got our 15 wins. We got 15 weekend league wins. Boy, that was fucking tough today. I was like way off today. Like way off. But we still did enough to be able to get what we needed. We got some comp pass rewards. What did we get? We got the red zone pack. Yeah, we got a red zone pack. Let's open up the red zone pack. We got some coins and stuff. Let's open up the red zone pack right here on stream. We got nothing. I'm out, y'all. That was frustrating. That was extremely frustrating today. But we here.